It's cubing time. It's cubing time. Hey everybody, it's me, and I'm cubing. Does that suffice? It's Enchant Worldle time. I kind of want to eat these eggs.
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
Jesus, I'll read this in a second.
Well, Ben Wheeler, abusing magic.
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
NYC MTG, back for the second month. Fetty Wap voice. Hey, I copy Shock with Mirari. Great. Very good. Damn. This chat is going to pop off once I start playing ball again. I'm going to be like, Cell playing for the Magic. That was not that bad of a Fetty Wap voice, by the way. It was pretty good. You gotta admit, it was pretty good. I guess it's about time I launch my new campaign to become the Pope. It's kind of wild that the Pope died on Easter Sunday. Or Easter Monday. It's Monday, gamers. Also, if you didn't know, the Pope died. I'm very defensive about my Fetty Wap. Well, Fetty Wap, like it or not, Fetty Wap has a very special place in this community, right? We got The Rock and my Barney, you know. I'm just making sure that we're all, you know, on the level. Who's Fetty Wap? Come on now. You haven't listened to Trap Queen? Does anyone belong? Yes. Yeah, the coconut doggy. Here are the instructions to methamphetamine. And Toph the Hermit for the 11th month. Thank you for having me. It's great to be here. Well, thank you for being here, Toph. It's great to have you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for the support. Dog, have I seen how unbearably white and British I am? I only knew you were British. I only knew you were British. I don't make assumptions. Now I'm putting chat away so I can rip this Enchant Worldle. Oh, seasons past. It's a 5-mana mythic that may include black. That is neither an enchantment nor a creature. No subtype, so it's not a planeswalker. 5 is Crux of Fate. Was it mythic, was it? It's also sorcery. It is mono black. It's a 4-mana. What? I guess it could be an artifact? I need to get the era. 4 mana. A 4-mana mono black instant at Mythic? Vraska's Contempt was a rare. Yeah. 4-mana mono black instant.
Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Baleful Mastery wasn't an instant. Four mana mono black mythic. Oh, is there is it Stunning Reversal? I think it's Stunning Reversal. If this is it, I think this is literally the only candidate. Yep. He's so fucking good. I mean, he's so fucking good. Come on now. He's so fucking good. Belugo back for the 14th month. How you doing? Thank you, Wheeler, for all your content. Brings me great joy to hear how much you love the things you love, particularly when I love them too. Well, glad to hear. You know, it's funny. I was at my at a family dinner last night, and my cousin, she asked me, you know, how I'm doing, how I've been, how are things, and I was like, you know, sometimes I feel like I'm the only person in 2025 that is like, no, things are going great. I mean, all things considered. Anywho. Yes. Let's move on. Creature. This feels like it involves +1/+1 counters. It's not Winding Constrictor. No. Conclave Mentor. He's too fucking good. He's too fucking good. He's too fucking good. He can't be stopped. All right. CREATURE. You a creature? Yeah. At the beginning of your upkeep, do something. Okay. At the beginning of your upkeep, it's not untap. It's not attach. It's not mill. It's not surveil. It's not sacrifice. It's not equip. Is it Charmbreaker Devils? He's so fucking good. He's so fucking good. I can't believe it. Oh. Oh yeah. Whew. Okay. This might be one of the more impressive sets of Enchant Worldle and Spellify that we have seen. Oh shit. Man. All right. We do, before I get into the cube, I do have something that I want to talk about. I want to read it because I knew this. I didn't know the specifics, but I knew this was coming, and here we are. Hey, would you look at that? Through the Omenpaths and Digital Universes Beyond updates, every time we release a Universes Beyond set, we get a similar question. Is this going to be on Magic the Gathering Arena and Magic the Gathering Online? We've typically handled this on a set-by-set basis with an answer that is either being fully yes or demonstrably no. We'd love for the answer to always be yes, but sometimes things just don't work out that way. But all along, we've wanted a more permanent solution. And with Universes Beyond sets being legal in all formats starting with this year's releases, we need a consistent and reliable answer. Enter Through the Omenpaths. Through the Omenpath releases will be digital sets that are universes within versions of Universes Beyond sets that otherwise wouldn't be coming to digital Magic platforms. These digital cards will be mechanically identical to their Universes Beyond tabletop counterparts, but with unique creative treatments, different art, and different names. We will not be creating Through the Omenpaths sets mirroring every Universes Beyond set, only the ones that will not be coming to digital platforms. This lets our formats remain mechanically at parity with one another digitally without having to create patchwork solutions here or there. We are also currently only planning to create Through the Omenpaths releases for full sets that are legal in all formats. For the remainder of 2025, 2 Universes Beyond sets will be coming to MTG Arena and Magic Online. Those being Final Fantasy and The Last Airbender. 1 2025 set, Spider-Man, as well as future Marvel sets, will not be coming to digital Magic platforms. Instead, we will release our first Through the Omenpaths set on September 23rd. We'll have more information on that set as we get closer to the release date. So this is a bit of a clusterfuck, huh? Basically, they don't have the licensing, or it's too expensive, or they said no, whatever it may be. And they just don't have the rights to upload, as it reads, Marvel sets to their digital platforms. This is not the first time they've ran into an issue with this. For instance, there was a big kerfuffle getting the Warhammer 40,000 product available on Magic Online. Took quite some time, as well as the Doctor Who product that is just not available on Magic Online. On one hand, I mean, overall, this is a terrible thing. It's confusing. It's not worth the effort, not worth the money, in my opinion. I mean, hey, I'm not the one looking at the numbers, but it just seems like a fucking train wreck. And that's kind of, it's more like, embarrassing might not be the best word, but it's a bit of a blemish, yeah? Like, it's one of these things where you're like, if you're not going to do it to completion, why are you doing it? And the answer is money. The answer is always money. But just looking at this and just being like, okay, well, great, cool. Very lines up very well with the standard legal UB sets. It's announcements like this that make me believe that maybe there won't be a huge amount of UB down the line. It just feels like it's going to overall be more complicated, more expensive, and have a lot of backlash from it. We also don't necessarily know. There's a lot of information not here. I'm not going to try to make a guess or extrapolate too much information, because who gives a shit? You could save that for people that are pogging in their thumbnail. But this could mean, things such as product being delayed getting to Magic Online, depending on how much time they have leading up, how much artwork they need to use. Like, is this digital release going to have a cohesive theme? We don't know. We don't really know what it is going to look like, right? Which is kind of wild. On the other hand, while this does make it a little confusing in terms of, people that play paper Magic that are also playing digital Magic, it's not that far-fetched. We already have to deal with multiple versions of cards, like Walking Dead and what are they called? The Street Fighter cards and whatnot. And they have in-universe versions. But, just because they exist does not mean that everybody is going to know that these two exist. And it can still lead to the confusion of, I don't know, just a lot of Magic the Gathering is played through visual recognition on either the artwork, the card frame, the name of the card, especially, doing a lot of heavy lifting here. And so, yeah, we've dealt with this before, and it does suck. It's unfortunate. But also, I play a lot of digital Magic, and I am okay. I play a lot of digital Magic, and I'm okay if the digital Magic that I play with is within the universe of Magic the Gathering and not secondary IP slop that is made to, pull in as many people as possible or whatever. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So I guess my stance on this is not a great thing to do on optics, on accessibility, on consolidation, and I don't know, competitive integrity. There are a lot of issues stemming from this. I also don't know how long they're going to do this, or how the UB program is going to look. What's it going to look like in the next year or two? after this. And also, I just don't think I care enough, you know? Like, I just don't think I care enough. Like, Magic to me has already, it creatively and within the worlds and the setting and everything, it's already jumped the shark. It's more or less dead to me in a lot of spots. If the gameplay is good, the gameplay is good. You know? That's all I care about. Do I have fun playing the game? There are a lot of, my favorite part of the game is the artwork. My favorite, or like the creative side of it, the naming, the flavor text, all of that coming together. But I don't know. It's just hard for me to really give too much of a shit about something that I feel like we all should have seen this coming. You know? Anywho. One part that I am not super keen on is that they have the way that this is worded. They say we will not be creating through the Omenpaths sets mirroring every universe's Beyond set. That makes sense because some of the UB sets they will get licensing to put on digital platforms. But they also say only the ones that will not be coming to digital platforms. Right? So that's basically just that. It's like, Spider-Man is not coming to digital platform, but Final Fantasy is. And so they're not going to do a mirrored set for Final Fantasy, but they would do one from Spider-Man. Where did it say this? It doesn't confirm. It also doesn't really deny, but I was hoping that maybe there was a comment on whether or not this means that we will get the Dr. Hoomst cards on Magic Online. Because there are some Doctor Who cards that are pretty popular in formats like Commander, formats like Canadian Highlander. They're great for Cube. And the there's some applications in Vintage and Legacy too. Not nothing, but would like to see that happen. Seems expensive. Like the art budget for these will have to be of size. No, as it sucks to say, but fantasy art is cheap and plentiful. Because there is such a competitive, like there are just so many artists, active artists looking for work here, right? Like Wizards of the Coast gets to dangle a carrot in front of some aspiring artist that is looking to, get into the biz, and they get to say like, hey, we will pay you, insert the lowest amount of money you could ever imagine a large company giving you for your artwork. And it just gets you in the door. Yes, and as Angel puts it, they have an extensive slush backlog. So much artwork that you see in Commander products or in Horizons products, promos. It's not as though they're going like, hey, listen, we have an idea for a promo artwork and we want you to do something. They go, hey, what do we got? This artwork, okay, we have this artwork. Okay, we should probably use this artwork. We don't have a plan. It's a little too weird for a mainline standard set. We could use it for an alt border. No? Okay. Yeah, we could probably put this into this art kind of looks like, a reanimation effect. Yeah, we'll make it a reanimate card and we'll include it in the secret layer, right? Yeah. It's I don't think the artwork I think they can and likely will just kind of ramshackle it all together. Which is a shame. But again, not much of a surprise. How funny would it be if I just pulled up another window that's just about the Pope dying? Like, it's like, all right, and then in further news, yeah. Okay. Do we want to play some Cube? How was whatever it is that I cooked last night? Pretty good. I was in charge of an appetizer for my That Nissa as Jaheira is egregious? Oh. Wait. What am I missing? Is there a Jaheira artwork that is supposed to be a Nissa? Oh, Jaheira's Respite. That's supposed to be Nissa, right? That's the consensus? Like this. This card is supposed to depict Nissa doing something? Clearly is Nissa. They blurred out the face, has the hair, has the ears. Yeah. Anywho, I was in charge of appetizers. I made it's kind of a quiche, kind of just a tart. Caramelized onion, hot honey goat cheese, and thyme tarts. Recipe's real easy. And it's a banger. Especially because I got to use fresh thyme from the garden. I think I want to just cube. You want a cube? Okay, there's a cube preview league here. Which I believe these games are just best of one, but they feature the new cube, and you get a couple of these draft points to participate. I think it's best of one. You play 3 games, but apparently you get right into the cube. And I'm kind of curious to see some of the new cards that they've added, some of the cards they've cut. I haven't actually looked at the list, but you know, I'm going to take this Guide of Souls. Ooh, Guide of Souls Wheel the Amped Raptor? Guide of Souls is cracked. The only other card in this pack that you could really consider would be Balance, but I think Guide of Souls is broken. Excuse me. Okay, no new cards. There is Scythecat Cub. I really like this card. There's Imperial Seal. I'm a known Imperial Seal hater. Is Kappa Cannoneer? It's probably too early to take this Kappa. I could take Mox Opal Wheel Kappa. Could just take Lauren. I have really enjoyed Green White X. And Scythecat Cub just kills people. But Scythecat Cub also wheels. I could just take Lauren. I think I'm just taking Lauren. Oh. Well, there's an Oko Thief of Crowns. Fatal Push, Necromancy, whatever. I'll take an Oko. Hopefully the Cub wheels. Excuse me, I got the hiccups now. Soul Cauldron and then Lauren pack. Soul Cauldron wheels constantly. What the heck is going on? Where'd these hiccups come from? Oofa. Could take Counterspell. Could take Glimmer Lens. I think I would rather be a... Oh my god. What the hell is going on? Where are these hiccups? I kind of want to take Glimmer Lens. I think the aggressive decks are a bit better. God damn it. I'll take a Felia. Felia works very well with basically everything we have. I like it better than Portable Hole. Oh no. I hate the hiccups. I want to take Trop. I could take Static Prison. Goes well with Guide of Souls. I mean, I could just take Static Prison. Push myself to mono white. Admittedly, Trop isn't exactly the land I want for Oko. No, I'm going to take this. Spoonful of peanut butter. Oh, that was a terrible noise. I tried to do... This is what I do. I just like scrunch up. Push all the air out of me. I'll take a Shorikai. Blue-white tokens is a fun deck to draft. We can maybe wheel the Monastery Mentor. It typically works. I just exhale and then I crunch. I mean, knock on wood, but it seems to work right now. Also, nobody I know. I need to get my dual audio channel set up. I think I need to do that. So I can play some Don't talk to me or my mom ever again. I'm gonna take the mom. I'm gonna take the better one. I need to get the dual audio. Miss the Eurobeat. I wouldn't be playing Eurobeat. Aside from special occasions. Also notice, I did the thing. The hiccups are gone. Ooh. I could take the orb. Orb in this deck doesn't seem that great. I'll take a Spyglass Siren. I could play Spyglass Siren. Cheap little ditty. Makes an artifact. No, it's traditional for Arena Cube. And I really don't want to play Arena Cube. Hold the phone. That's a late time warp. I think Kappa's more interesting because we could. Yeah, do I want to take this Kappa? I'm not gonna time warp with this, am I? Probably not. I'll take Kappa. I might play Kappa like an artifact style deck. If I took the time warp and then I end up getting an ephemerate plus something. Skadjet Olaf back for the 18th month. VOD Watcher checking in. What's the lore behind Minsk and Boo and Natasha Bedingfield? The rest is still unwritten. I'll take a Chrome Star Runner. I'll take a... Oh, that's a late time spiral. I don't think I'm going to be a time spiral deck. I can't remember why. I think I had the song in my head. And ooh, Monastery Mentor's cute with this. Karn's more, yeah, I'll take Karn. I believe I had the song in my head, just in general. And then we drew streaming a cube draft at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun. And I drew the Minsk and Boo that was lethal or like a called shot. And then I just started singing Feel the Rain on Your Skin. That's not what the song's called, but you know. I'll take Path to Exile and try to wheel this Thraben Inspector. Or Overlord. Overlord does work pretty well with Felia and friends, but Path is so good. It's 1 mana. Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing any of these other cards. Actually, kind of a disappointing spread. I'll take this Subtle World Breach. Brain Freeze was in the first pack. If it wheels, then great. I think I'm taking Cathar Commando over Enduring Curiosity, but I like Enduring Curiosity. Ooh. Oh, this pack is fucking stacked. Okay, we have some new cards, too. There's Urza's Saga, which we don't currently have anything other than Chrome Star. There's Wasteland. Wasteland is usually pretty good in these decks, but I'm lower on Wasteland than some people. Fable and Barrogoyf are kind of fighting for the best card in the pack. I think Fable is better. I might take Voice of Victory. I could take Clarion Conqueror, but it also feels like it might not be what my deck's looking for. I could take Voice of Victory here. Or I could take Wasteland and maybe wheel Voice of Victory. This does make tokens. Tokens are kind of dope. Do I want tokens? Tokens work with Guide of Souls. How mad would I be if I don't get Voice of Victory? I think I'd be pretty upset, so I'll take the Voice of Victory. Fuck. I'll take an Ancient Tomb. There's the Ephemerate. There's Elspeth. Heritage Reclamation, Carsey Remnant. I'll take an Ancient Tomb here. Okay. I'll take Breeding Pool. We passed the Trop. And so Breeding Pool opens up the ability to splash for Oko, especially if we get like a Savannah and friends. You miss the occasional JFK inauguration bit. Yeah, but that music was too... Oh, sorry. This pack's kind of stinky. I might take the Sentinel. Yeah, it makes artifacts. We can figure it out. I did too. It's hard being a streamer. It's hard being a streamer that streams to an audience that is large enough to have a diverse amount of people, but small enough that I hear every complaint. Which, like, you know. Ooh, Pentet Prism. Oh, we could be a Bright Glass Gear Hulk deck. What if instead, what if we're blue-green, or green-white? Green-white artifacts? Green-white tokens? There's a Springheart Antuga. That's actually going to be a better pick, I think. Because this mana cost is just too tough. Yeah, there was just, you know, anytime we ran the music, the classical music, you had some people being like, yeah, this music's fine. And then you had people being like, I can't hear anything because they are playing the audio through their phone, like through the phone speakers while they're doing the dishes and they're in the other room. Or they have dog shit headphones or whatever. And then you have people being like, this is too loud. And it's like, okay, well, yeah, that's classical music, baby. It's loud. I think I want to take this Raven Inspector, still doing this artifact thing. It's also pretty good with Springheart. Back into the left. Back into the left. Horizon Canopy lets me cast some of my stuff. It's not the best best land, but it's not that bad. Haywire Might could work more than Enduring. What's its stunts? I'll take this thing, but I don't think I'm playing this card. This deck looks like shit. If I get like a Mox, maybe. I do... No, this is a league. It's just a preview league. It's best of one. If this ends up being miserable, I don't know how much I'm going to do. It's just like a cool cube thing that you can do, so I'm trying it. Was Raphaelos back? I think Raphaelos is a new ad. Sideboard that. Okay. I'm going to take Misty Rainforest. There's not really anything else in this pack to take. Misty is kind of good if we end up being Bant. I mean, it's really good if we end up being Bant. It's like a Preordain. There's like a Lotus Petal. We got stuff. Could take Marsh Flats. Marsh Flats does not actually find what I need. I think I want to take Scalding Tarn instead. Take a Scalding Tarn. Would love to find a Tundra. Or, I think no, I can't take this. I gotta take a Retrofitter Foundry. We're not a big mana deck, though. We just kind of have tokens. We have cards that care about artifacts. Maybe this isn't a Retrofitter is so fucked up, though. This card is so good. I think I need to worry about my mana. Okay. Okay. Hey, who am I to complain, you know? Who am I to complain? I'll take a Metamorph over March. I mean, March is pretty good. I don't have that much removal. I have Path, Static Prison. Yeah, I guess Oko. But this is an artifact. I don't know how much that matters, though. I'll take a march. Could take walking ballista. Flicker wisp. Am I doing the flick of the wisp? Flick of the wisp. I don't have a containment priest. I think ballista is fine. It's also removal. It's not as good. I mean, we have ancient tomb. We don't have an academy or anything. This list is looking kind of sus. Look at that. The trick about that is you can't have your lips touch. Look at those. Look at those. Mock Sapphire, Mana Drain, Shieldred, Aetherspark, Arena, Glory, Thoracle, Dark Rich, Goblins, Ghouls, a Zombie with no conscience. I guess I have to take Fixing. Yeah, I'll take Fixing. Rumble. This is a wild draft. Maybe I should pick more blue cards. That's a blue-white duel. Holy fuck. I will take that. I mean, I have cards on my board that we can go... We can go up to a reasonable amount of... I'll take the Council's Judgment. Like, we've got playables. Our deck's not very good, but we got playables. Hopefully I can make enough shit on my board to maybe get a Kappa out. That'd be cool. I crossed the line. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Tracker is a great pickup because I have more of an emphasis on green in this deck now. I mean, now blue is kind of the splash. It's more complicated than that. 15 plus unlocks plus all these. Yeah, that's probably fine. Been getting a little greedier. I think my mana is pretty good. It's a little painful. Static Prison is a 1 mana card. Even if it is temporary, it is a 1 mana card that you can, you know, there's so much play to be had with it. If you have additional energy, you can keep it going for longer. If you have cards that let you recast cheap spells from your graveyard, you get to do that. It's a permanent, so there are cards that can tutor it a little bit easier, especially in these colors. If you hit a token, then it's just fucked. It just hits a non-land permanent. Like, if I have a creature, and you have a creature, and I static prison your creature, and I get 2 energy, there's one turn that I have where you don't have your creature. And then a turn where you don't have it. And then it goes back to me and I pay an energy, and that's a second turn. And then a second turn you don't have it. Go back to me, I pay an energy. That's a third turn. Third turn you don't have it. 3 turns for both of us where you don't have your card. That's fucked. that's not good. I think I want to add another planes. Like, that's just... I don't even know how to do this in single elim. I mean, I guess we can do the older, wow, we've done a lot of single elim cube. I don't mind the single elim cube. I don't know how it is for viewer experience, but like, I've been enjoying it. I just like playing cube, and it feels more competitive, and I like that. Yeah, also just like, what do they remove it? Sure, it was a 1 mana card. Like 1 mana cards are busted because you just don't care. I'm on the draw. This is so fucked up. I will keep though. Island go. Mox would be a great draw. I like listening to you talk about the game I enjoy. Well, thank you, Thraxmore. I do appreciate that there are a lot of people that just don't give a shit. And I mean that genuinely. Just like, I don't know, man. Just like Magic the Gathering. This is a little rude. Well, Ellie is pretty good at turning me on. I think I'm just going to play this. And I can Felia the Germ token, or I can Felia their Mox Diamond. Sure. Like, I'm going to kill this Nettlecyst anyways. This is a 3/3. Well, hold on. No, I'm not. I'm going to play the dog. They have 1 card in hand. Okay. So it wasn't a counter spell. Is it a kill spell? Alright, well, they've used all of their cards. It's so many cards. They now have 0 cards. Do I just blow up this Nettlecyst? If I blow this up, they make a 3/3.
Eggs. EGGS eggs.
I think I have to blow up the Nettlecyst. Because I can start mogging these 3/3s. That's so fucked. They just used all of their cards. Pretty good, pretty good. Phil, how you doing? Back for the 49th month? Are you winning, son? I'm trying. Opponent's making it a little tough. I mean, this Fanatic of Ronus is going to be able to brick, at least. I don't know if I want to play this Hallowed Fountain, though. They bend to Mana Vaults. Okay. And this is best of 1, right? I think this is best of 1. Played a Grim Monolith. Let's them extrude some more. I think I want to play the Spyglass Siren. It just makes my blocks so much nicer. Because this can represent trading with something. But I can do this in a way. I don't really want to lure in them. I just do this. No, I should do it on the Siren. If I draw a land, I draw a land. But if I'm able to put Glimmerlens in the graveyard, no. Because I think I could just out-muscle what they've got. Oh, they could just cash that in to kill the Lauren. I can't do that. Because as it stands, and they didn't want to do that end of turn, I can double block a Golem with the Lauren and the Fanatic and kill off the Golem. And the next turn, I can double block with Fanatic and Siren if they make another one. Mox Sapphire. Jesus, nice deck. Ancestral Recall? Okay, sure. Whatever. Oh my god. Okay, they didn't attack. I'm going to play a Tireless Tracker. I'll make a clue. I'll play Glimmerlens. I mean, I could attack here, right? Yeah, I can attack in the air. I gotta start making some kind of some progress, some way, shape, or form. Meticulous archive. I don't actually know. Or through the breach deck? Holy. I don't actually know why. If this is best of one. I don't entirely know why best of one. Best of one for Cube is kind of atrocious because the sideboard is genuinely important. Like Cube is designed with a sideboard, right? For you to draft a sideboard and play with your sideboard cards. They twistered. That's a little scary. But what? You cracked your Horizon Canopy? Did you brick that hard? I fucking love sideboarding. Okay, they galvanic discharge this. Millennial attention span. Holy shit. They used all their energy? They're on tilt. Oh my god, they're on tilt. Oh my god. I played the wrong card. Oh my god. Well, did I play the wrong card? I did. I don't think it'll matter that much. Look at this land. Like, I definitely played the wrong card there. Mana leak. Well, this can only add one. So no. Damn, my sequencing has been worse than theirs. Holy shit. Okay, so what do I want to do? They have workshop. They could make a 2/2 with this. I can hit them in the air. I'm just playing Guide of Souls now. No, I can Voice of Victory now. So my sequencing was terrible. I should have let on Guide of Souls and then Voice of Victory, or alternatively, Voice of Victory into Guide of Souls. If I go Guide of Souls, Voice, Guide of Souls, Voice into, I could do Inspector plus Ballista. That's pretty exciting. Is there a world? Just play this. Let me attack. It's good. It's good knowing that we're both playing like shit. The problem is my opponent's deck's pretty good. I guess I don't need to play a Guide of Souls now, and I can instead crack a clue. That might be better. Crack a clue or keep Path to Exile open. I kind of like that because they have a Through the Breach in their deck, right? They may Through the Breach into something. That's the one for the jumpstart thing. That's fine. That's whatever. You have the Inspector Gadget theme? Did I make a I mean, it used to be alt-right Inspector Gadget was kind of a funny bit we had around here, but I don't think I said it and then blacked out, right? Fuckboy Karn, alt-right Inspector Gadget. Oh, he said Inspector. I do a pretty good Dr. Claw. Inspector Gadget would be Libertarian. Yeah, but Libertarian and alt-right, there's a lot of crossover there. The amount of crossover between alt-righters and libertarians is enough to make a mid-20s something whose entire personality is based around the media they consumed as a child go, opponent, what's going on? My turn, my turn. Please. Please, haven't I fucked up enough? Don't mind if I smoke in here? You good, opponent? The only difference is there. No, what are you talking about? That's like a Venn diagram. That's a perfect fucking circle. Have you seen what these jackals talk about? And I'm still hearing it in Inspector Gadget's voice now. Ah! Are they like multi-queued? All right, time to see if my opponent is a Magic the Online gamer or if they're just in it for the love of the game. Vibe Pizza. Okay, they don't have any trophies, but that doesn't mean anything. Them not having any trophies and anything doesn't mean anything. There are plenty of people in my chat that don't have trophies that tell me what to do all the time. So, you know. Call it Maynard. What was the one Perfect Circle? There's a Perfect Circle cover that's really famous. Is it Imagine? I feel like it's Imagine. Kiefer will know. Oh, but Kiefer's friend's here, right? I don't want to scream. Orb. I think it's Imagine. Kind of want to give them the card. What'd they do? 2 top, 1 bottom. You can have a card. I'm just at a low enough life total against an Academy deck that I do not want to get got. Get got. Run through your spots. Here's a Guide Souls. Here's a Voice Victory. Doo-doo-doo. Here's a Sentinel of the Nameless City. App token. Haywire Might? No. I gotta crack a clue. I'm gonna play a Haywire Might. I'm gonna trigger Guide of Souls. I'm gonna get rid of this Extruder. I don't really have anything like against, I guess, Tool or Maynard. I was more of a Trent Reznor guy, and maybe history will vindicate me on that. But I always found, I think it is Imagine, because I remember it being a song where I was just like, this guy just sounds like he's trying to hold back vomit. Asshole to the fans? Yeah, but you understand that in my eyes, that's a good thing. Alright, I'm closing this window. They could wrath the board, which would be pretty annoying. Play like a portal. I don't even know what this does. Oh, they've cast an Ugin. Okay. Yeah, physical window. Directly antagonizing fans is actually good. Yeah. I like doing it all the time. Yeah, you can draw a card. Wow, and you can't cast spells, huh? Okay. Well, I'm going to path to exile one of these. Five, six. This is 10. Yatta. Oh! Damn, wasn't this the match where they had Mox and Ancestral Recall and they time twisted and they came out the gates and they workshopped and they did the mana? Let's go, dog shit deck. Alder. Hi, Bubba. Like, look, I was a teenager in the 2000s. I understand the appeal of Tool and all that. Tool has some good songs. I remember when 10,000 Days came out and people fucking lost their mind. People just, like, people fucking... It's so funny to think about this nowadays. But, not to back in my day. But it's just thinking about how when 10,000 Days dropped, or, like, if a big album dropped, people would fucking skip school. Like, they would skip school to go to the mall and buy this album, and then typically they just get high or hang out and play video games or whatever and listen to the album. And that's just like, yeah, that's just a thing you do. Or you'd skip classes to get the album, and then you would just listen to it in your Discman. Library of Alexandria, they pendinged the token. Okay. Do you want to get up? What are you doing, Mulder? We could play a Kappa next turn, which is kind of exciting if this gets to attack. Is this mono white library? You skip school for Desert Bus? Holy shit, it is mono white library. Yeah. Yeah. Are you a big baby? Are you a bit of a baby? Are you a bit of a big baby? You a bit of a pretty lady? Oh, she's coming onto the desk, folks. We got a desk cat. Yeah, we got a desk cat. Uh-oh, we got a desk cat. I'm gonna cast this. Here's my Kappa. Is this so Cube is coming back on Wednesday in, like, as far as leagues go. I knew they had their reprieve too. The leagues are coming back on Wednesday. But this is a best of one preview for the upcoming update, which added Dragonstorm cards as well as some additional swapping of archetypes. Okay. Attacking me for 2. Mulder. Hi, Bulber. Hey, Wiremite. Cast a Kappa Cannoneer. Did they take out the really bad Aether Drift Pithing Needle? There are 2 cards that I want them to remove from this product. The cube, rather. So I crack this. I'm just going to crack this. The chariot, and then the Hogak stuff. Oh, my Mulder. They couldn't possibly be playing a Wrath in this deck, right? I know that they have a Library of Alexandria, but they have a 2/1. I don't enjoy gacking it. I love gacking it. The problem is that they cut a lot of the supporting cards for gack, and they just like left in gack, and it sucked. Like it was just bad. You're portable holding my Glimmerlands? Okay. I guess. Hmm. Do I wanna kind of souls here? Yeah. I think it's probably fine. Like they cut the stuff to make GAC work, and then they're like, hey, people can still make GAC work. And everybody's like, no, we can't. What are you talking about? I'm gonna cash in the Ballista there instead of potentially using Guide of Souls or Sentinel for the map tokens. So I think I just want to push. I mean, it does let me push damage, but I want to push as much immediate damage as I can. Keyboard Dredge is good. I mean, that survival deck was not that bad. Oh, fuck. Opponents can't cast spells during your turn. Okay, well, they're way off library. Well, that's a good draw. What am I revealing? Mother of Runes? Yeah, I'll put that in the graveyard. It's so good if I get this. Oh, you know what I should have done? Cathar Commando. I'm not going to put that. I should have kept Mom on top. That's what I should have done. Yeah, I don't think I played that too well. I keep Mom on top. I guess I didn't think about whether or not I'm going to want to explore twice, but I wanted to explore twice so that I can make it so that either of these check the Voice of Victory. Okay, they get rid of my Lauren or my Glimmerlands. Add a line. So they could cash in the Voice of Victory if they want. I don't know if they want to do that. Right. I knew I was drawing Cathar Commando. What's better? I mean, I'm playing the Cathar Commando. I think I'm just exiling the Adeline. But maybe I should draw a card first. Exile Adeline, play a thing. And I could just draw with Spire's Headquarters, because I know what I'm doing. Like, I have a plan. Could attack for 3 here. I think it's just better to be on defense. They're down to 3 cards. I only have 1 card. It's a land, but I get to cash it in. I get to draw up to 2 on my turn, and I have 2 redraws, which is pretty nice. I did think about saving the Winds of the Abandoned, but how do I get the free draft token? You got to go to the store, and I think it's 2025 April. Type that into the store, into the code slot, and they will give you 2 tokens, I believe. that's a good Magic card. I have a lot of life to work with, but, you know. Put a double block here. I need to get this off the table. If I get this off the table, I don't have to worry about these, and then I can just play out, ideally, a couple blockers. I am at 6. That's a great draw. Crack a Chromatic Star. Ooh, Shorikai. That's a good draw. We've already dealt with Parallax Wave. That's like one of the scariest things that they can have. Huge amount of damage that they've demonstrated here. Staff is good. I can't afford to do that here. Static Prison. Okay. Static Prisoning my Cathar Commando. Yeah. That's okay. Attack with those. You have to exile your Skyclave Apparition. Which then gives me 3/3. Which then lets me block. And get this Intrepid Adversary off the board. My life total is getting a little scary. I'm gonna start with a Voice of Victory. Activate Shorikai. Discarding that. I'm gonna play an Oko. I'm gonna make a food. I'm going to attack with a pilot token. I can crack this food to go up to 7 life if I need to. I think that's better than playing the Fanatic of Ronus. Yeah, I just don't want to randomly die to something. I don't know what I am worried about, but you know, it's never a bad idea to get your Oko going. I don't think I played this game optimally, but also I feel like my opponent has played a very aggressive game. Sure. Elspeth Stormslayer. That lets you make some tokens. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. I feel like I've lost this game now. That you drew this into this, that is wild. that is fucked up. Mulder. What am I doing? They're attacking me. I'm taking 1. Like, what the? Yeah, I mean, they just played this card into another token generator. This card is absurd. Do I have to push damage? How can I push damage? This card's not the worst. This card's going to be tough. So I like I need a way to go over the top. I'm going to make that into an elk. 2, 3, 4. Play a Karn. Make a Karn struct. And then I'm going to get one more turn with they get one more turn. Mulder is watching the screen, by the way. They get one more turn of Static Prison. Or rather, Static Prison's going to leave on their turn. And that means that they get one Virtue of Loyalty. Like, they get one Virtue trigger, and then I can Cathar Commando it. Felia. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta turn that into an Hulk. Got 8 cards left in my library. Got these spirit tokens. This spirit token, I guess. They're literally just that. They're being very cautious. I'm going to block. I feel like I want to do this. Could take Felia. It's not actually that bad of an idea. I can make a, I'm going to make a construct. Let's start with this. Question is, how am I killing them? You know? Like, I'm going to steal this Felia. That much I know. Is there a world where I just give them the Glimmer Lens? Is that better than the clue? That might be better than the clue. I'm gonna kick things off with this guy. Oh. That's kind of interesting. Now I can give them an insect token instead. Oh no, I don't have a landfall. Don't have landfall to make. So maybe this card is worse than this card? Is there a world where I get rid of the Springheart Nantuko? I think I get rid of the Fanatic of Ronus, because I could just get that back. I should just give you a pilot token, right? Pilot token represents this. Give me your Felia. I only have 4 minutes left, so I need to be a little quick. I'm going to play this. I have 5 cards left in my deck. I need to win in enough time. I'm going to put that on this. I need 1 mana. I mean, I think I can kill them in 5 turns in 4 minutes. It's going to be tough, but it's doable. They just have to, you know, draw a couple lands or something. Need to brick some big draws. That's what I need to do. They're ousting this. Second from the library. This means they get to activate that. Unfucking believable. Okay. Yeah. I'm a little tilted by that. I think my opponent didn't play very well, and they had some great spots where they capitalized on that. Their deck was pretty good. Hi. We were like in the driver's seat and just had a bunch of fluff and they drew 2 5-mana cards. Pretty scary. I'll keep this. Jester, apologies. I missed your sub 19 minutes ago. Back for the 40th month. Thank you so much for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Hey, Wheeler, I just spent the holiday playing Canlander with a friend for the first time, and it was great. I built / proxied 3 of your recent decks on Moxfield, Simic Hoof, Mardu, and Orzhov Aristocrats, and we just jammed games for about 5 hours. I just wanted to say thanks for the decks, the content, and inspiring me to try this out. P.S. I had no idea how fucked Lelia is. Well, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad to hear that you've enjoyed it. That's dope. That's awesome. Yes, Lelia is messed up. Mulder, you can get up. This is, it's not single elim, it's best of 1. Okay. Am I dead? I might be dead. Yeah. Get up here, Mulder. Get up here, Mulder. Okay, hopefully we're not actually dead next turn. We get to Tidebind to them or something. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Triggered ability. This doesn't stop what I wanted to stop. I mean, I think I'm actually playing this Tidebinder on their Oath of Druids. Or I could just let them Oath into something and Tidebind to that. That sounds terrible. Hey, wait a minute, that sounds terrible. I'm just going to Tidebinder. It doesn't permanently stop this, but it gives me... It stops it for a turn. And it lets me start applying additional pressure. Which is my biggest issue with this. Now, if they Toxic Deluge or whatever, play lands from the graveyard, sure. Not currently doing anything. I'm going to play a Static Prison. Okay. They just conceded. They're just done. That's it. Okay. Let's do the cube that's good. Best of what is just... Nah, dog, that ain't me. That ain't me, dog. That ain't me. So we'll sign up for this. Oh, smokes. Nanners? Oh, yeah, I have to pay out. Right. I forgot people soft G gambled. I forgot people were soft G gambling. Cube where you get extra basics. No, it's the beach that makes you old. Okay, Mulder. Mulder's on my desk. Very obviously looking for pets and stuff. And, I'm sorry, Mulder. But I'm not going to give them to you right now. Because I need to get my Highlander deck ready. I need to get my Highlander deck ready. I need to put 2 Windswept Heaths in my Highlander deck. The beach that makes you draft Storm. That's me. Mulder is right in my deck unsleeving area. I'm still petting you. I don't know what you want. I have a favorite Canlander deck. Probably Lotus Storm. I just think it's so much fun. What are you doing? Yeah. There's a Mana Vault here. There's Imperial Seal, but again, I'm a hater. Mana Vault's pretty good. We could do a Mana Vault deck. There are a lot of cards in this pack that actually play well into Mana Vault strategies too. On the wheel. Copter, Cub, Nemesis, Treachery, Talisman. I'll take the Mana Vault. Which percentage of my deck is Death Shadows? At least 4. One of the funnier jokes that we've made. Actually, that's not true. Mulder is like obsessed with the screen. She likes watching the cards. She likes seeing what Father is doing. I kind of want to take Springheart Nantuko. This card's kind of fucked up. I'm not really super into this. This pack's pretty terrible. Subtlety's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the Springheart. Subtlety's okay, but Springheart's like real good. Well, taking the Jewel. This pack's tough. Early enough to take Emrakul and maybe do something with it. Remand is just a really good Magic card. I might take this Remand. It is a shame that if I take Remand, we would have passed Hedge Maze and Breeding Pool, so maybe that tells me not to take Remand. But if I just take Emrakul, Wheel, I'm going to just fucking take this Emrakul. We're going to make something work with it. Ooh. Both the Druids into Emrakul? There's also Kitten to go with that Jewel. I'm going to take the Kitten and wheel the Jewel. Or maybe I should take this Curiosity Talisman. I'm going to take the Talisman. I've got an idea of what I want to do. Could take Currency Converter. Could take Savannah. Take Converter. Windswept Heath. Hell yeah. Mum. Oh. What if I take Exploration? I could take Sacred Foundry. I think I'd rather take Sacred Foundry than Exploration here. Ooh. Goblin Bombardment. Hex Drinker. I'm kind of setting up for a channel deck. Cult Epiphany is also pretty good in this deck. What if I just take a Cult Epiphany? Yeah, I'm taking a Cult Epiphany. Kitten Jewel is my favorite thing to do in Cube, but I understand it's not playable or good. It's okay. So Kitten Jewel is, I think, a pretty strong combo to actually have. But for whatever reason, the Cube player base. Hey. The Cube player base, they just think it's the fucking bee's knees. Like they're all over it. I could take this Cub. I don't think I'm going to play that. I'm going to take the Cub. Breeding Pool wheeled? What the hell? I'll take the Pool. This also means that the Hedge Maze is likely wheeling. Maybe the Kitten won't wheel. Then we could just be like Nadu Academy. It's the kind of combo that can go into an artifact deck, a channel deck, an academy deck, like a non-academy artifact deck. It's got some flexibility, right? It's a little vulnerable, but also if you draft the deck with enough like instants, you can just protect your Kitten and you can protect your combo. Okay, well there's the Jewel. I'm going to take the Jewel and then hopefully the Kitten's in this pack. If not, then we could be a channel deck. I'm good. I'm willing to risk it on this biscuit. Please pass the kitten. It is not as good as you all make it out to be. Alright, well, I'm taking Oath of Druids. Kitten's in the next pack, right? I could just take Questing Beast. I should take Questing Beast. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Take 6. We're just probably channeling. Why does this always happen? People overvalue the kitten. There could be somebody in a combo deck that thinks that kitten's worthwhile too. I don't want to be the one to tell them wrong. I mean, maybe I should have assumed. Oh. Okay, maybe I am doing something with lands. Who knows? I mean, we could have assumed that kitten wasn't going to wheel because people value it way too highly, right? We could have just made that call. I want to take library. I'm not really a library deck with Mana Vault and whatnot, but this card's fucked up and the cost of inclusion is so low. Right? We could have just said, like, there's no way Kitten's coming back because it's going to be in a pack with, like, 3 other cards and people fucking love it. I guess I missed Mana, or I missed Hoof. No, I missed Natural Order. I didn't miss Hoof. You don't need to be a Hoof deck. We didn't get the Kitten. Could be a Nexus deck. Nexus Emrakul. That's kind of funny. Don't really want to take an early Reclaimer. Could take Time Warp. We still have Eternal Witness as a potential get. Eternal Witness with Springheart and Antuco is kind of hot. Yeah, I'm going to take this Time Warp because Nexus always wheels. Oh. There's Fast Bond and a Ramanap Excavator. And we have the Zurin Orb, right? Oh, yeah, all right, never mind. I'm taking this Fast Bond. We're wheeling this Ramanap. We're doing some bullshit. There's the boots for Nanu, but I think I just want this Ignoble Hierarch. All right, we've stumbled into a land stack, folks. Rejoice. Rejoice. Yeah, we have a 6. We have Springheart and Antuco. We got the Cub. We got Fastbond, Zurin Orb, Ignoble, Noble. We have an Exploration. Has anyone ever stifled the shuffle trigger? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I could take Crop Rod here. I don't currently have anything to do with it, but... So then why am I taking it? Good asked and answered, Ben. Could take Bright Glass Gear Hulk. It's a little hard to get going, but I'm early enough. We passed the Savannah. Sacred Foundry could work. We have a Windswept Teeth. And I have a Noble. Yeah, I'm going to take this because it finds Fastbond and Zurin Orb. And I think I want to make it happen. I could maybe wait and let it wheel. But I think I'm okay. Just saying, no, I don't want to get fucked. I'll take a Fanatic Runus. There's the walk-in closet. I will take that. Just in case Ramanap doesn't wheel. Because, again, Ramanap's another card that people overvalue. This is also the better one. Take a Chromatic Star. I think I'm taking Chromatic Star over Uro. I mean, I could be in blue-green instead of Bright Glass. Yeah, I'll take Uro. Uro's just so good. I'll take a 7 carry added. Like, I might not play this Bright Glass. But I definitely have some good blue cards to play in this deck. Take a Razor Verge. Oh, I could have taken a Reclaimer. But again, I'm not like a specific lands deck. Razor Verge does help me cast... Ooh, Generous Scent's a good pickup. Wait, they kept in Hogak? I thought they cut Hogak. You gotta cut this Hogak. What are we doing? Would love to see the stats on Hogak being drafted in like the first, I don't know, 10 picks. There's just no way. No, oh wait, no, I'm doing the old cube. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. Nah, fuck Hogak. All right, Misty Rainforest, Green Sun, Hoof. I'm gonna take Misty. Misty's a great land for us. Gonna cut that. There's the Nadu. So I have a Scythecat Cub. I have a Springheart Nantuko. There's a Polluted Delta as well, but I'm gonna take Nadu. I'm gonna cut this Bright Glass Gear Hulk. He's still washed. We're back on the old cube, Ben. Keep my name out your goddamn mouth. Ooh, Sowing Mike spawn's pretty good. So is Mystic Confluence. Although Walking Ballista gives us another way to use infinite mana. I think I want to take Ballista over these. That's got to be the #1 parasocial thing that gets me. I don't know why. But I mean, it happened on fucking on the Friday Night Paper Fight where somebody's like, Surge, it doesn't work that way. Keep his name out your goddamn mouth. Yeah, I'm playing the old one now, but I forgot because I'm not really paying attention. Please. Please, Surge. Man, shut the fuck up. I don't think paying $5 a month or whatever, to $5 a month to, you know, a company with God knows how many people really entitles you to, you know, be so smarmy when a person is like performing and also trying to, like, you know, put on a show. I don't think I'm a City of Traders deck. I don't think I'm in anything in this deck. Casual Familiarity tier list. Wait, what's the Casual Familiarity tier cost? Oh, okay. Ocelot Pride's kind of good with Zerg and Orb and stuff. Right, to use the streamer's username. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a little tough when it's like our name happens to be our actual name. Whew, that's a good pickup with Oko. Oh, that's a channel. All right. And there's a Titania and a Lotus Corba. All right, I'm going to take this channel. Hopefully something comes around. Ooh, Renin 6. Renin 6. I don't have a waste. I'm going to take this Dark Depths. I don't think we've seen... what's its nuts? Well, I'll take a Talongates. Talongates is a good pickup. I don't think I've seen Stage. Have to move to Victoria, spend a year minimum playing YJ. Well, no, if they're from YJ, even if they're brand new, it's like, oh, you're a real person. I'm like, you know, it's like you live here, and you're like talking to me at events regularly. Like, yeah, you're just a member of the community. It's not about the name necessarily. Like, people go like, hey, Ben, blah, 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 or hey, Wheeler, blah, blah, blah. Right? Like, that's fine. That part's not the issue. It's that it's often used at a point where, I think I'm taking this Worldle because it combos with these over the Zenith. The problem is when it's used, here's the stage. Problems when it's used in such a way as it's like, they're disappointed or they're like, Ben, please, you know. It's the fucking ... or comma. Like when they're the like ... Ben or ... Ben, comma, like that. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, exactly. The Benjamin. You're better than this. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you, my fucking mom? What are you, my fucking mother? Maddening. It's maddening. Yeah, it seems it's okay in response to a god-awful pun. That's fine. Are you allowed to tell me you're worse than this? No. Hi. LED. Lineside having back for the 66th month. Exile target creature and opponent controls mana value 2 or less, and all other creatures that player controls with the same name as that creature. Then that player reveals their hand and exiles all cards with that name from their graveyard and their hand. Wow, not Lotus Cobra. Neither Lotus Cobra nor Titania came around. That's fucked. Is that Legion's End? I think that's Legion's End. I played that card in sideboards. Thank you for the 66 months. Do better, Wheels. Yeah, it's stuff like that. It's like, Wheels? No, you haven't earned that shit. The king of almost funny. See, John can say this. Like, I've known John for like 16 years. That's fine. We've traded back and forth enough store credit and draft finals to you know, get to that point. But some fucker from the American Midwest or Florida or God knows where being like, Surge. Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm thinking maybe I don't play. I mean, I splash blue for this and this, but I think that might be it. I don't know. I'll have to see. I mean, I could probably play Uro. Oh, I don't need to play Uro though. I don't think I'm actually playing Uro. I think this is my deck. I need a lot of lands because, well, I'm a deck with a lot of lands. I'm a lands deck. I'm a Steel Horse I Ride. Benjington, how could you and to my sweet innocent cinnamon roll search? Holy shit, Sibwow. Please, I'm begging you. Talon Gates Uro? I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know. I think that Uro might be a tough sell. But I think this deck looks great. It might not 3-0, but it feels it's a deck that I'm excited that I got to draft. Let's put it that way. And it could 3-0. It has the potential to 3-0, absolutely. Gotta make sure my deck is together. Or when we had a thanks Uro emote and nobody used it. It was great. 1, 2, 3. How are the drafts at YJ? I don't know. I haven't drafted there in a long time. I kind of fell out of love with drafting normal drafts. Dark Depths with no stage? No, I got the stage. Scroll down, my love. And we'll find the stage 3. Shit, I'm missing a card for my my Highlander deck tonight. Gotta figure that out. I mean, I used to be there for the Sunday night drafts. When I was helping out at the shop, I would show up. I would help run the standard showdown. Like I would judge the standard showdown, and then I would judge the draft. It was a lot of fun. I mean, without that draft, I would have never ran into the Aussies. John, were you there with the two Australian brothers? I think they were brothers. There are these two Aussies, and they were like, both of them were like 6'5" or 6'4", and we did we do a Winston draft or a Rochester draft of like of like core set 20, I think it was 2020. Whichever one had Vivian Reed in it. And I drafted 2 copies of Vivian Reed. Oh, it was core 2019. Oh, it was hilarious. I'll tell this story again because I love it and people seem to enjoy when I tell it. It's like a summer night in 2018, and it was like draft Sunday, and there weren't that many people around there, which, you know, that happens when it gets to be I think I keep this. When it gets to be warmer, it's, you know, harder to convince people to come out and play draft, right? Especially on a Sunday night or whatever. And coincidentally, these 2 backpacking Aussies, like they had flown from Australia to Canada, and they landed on the East Coast, and they had been backpacking across the country. Anyways, these 2 Aussies were there. And they're like, you know, they show up and they're like, do you guys have a draft going on? And we didn't have enough people for like a normal 8-person draft, but we had enough people to play like a Rochester draft. Which, if you want to know what that is, you can look it up, but basically like public information, picking up the cards. It's a lot of fun. It's a great way to draft if you don't have enough people for an 8. It's better with 6, but you can do it with 4. It's a lot of fun. Highly recommend. I think I'm going to Worldly Tutor for a Mana Dork here. I'm going to get a Noble Hierarch. And we're drafting this, and I end up getting 2 Vivian Reeds. The like core 2019 5-drop mythic card. Or no, I just get 1 Vivian Reed, right? I think I just got 1 Vivian Reed. The point is, I end up playing both these Aussie brothers, and I beat the first one, and I end up getting Vivian Reed in play, and he hears about Vivian Reed. Or sorry, both the brothers hear about Vivian Reed. Sorry. I got to think about what I'm doing because they passed with all of this. I kind of want to keep up crop rotation for Talon Gates. I'm just going to get a stage. Go to Mycospawn for a stage. So I beat the first brother, used Vivian Reed, and the other brother ends up watching a bit of it. And then I end up playing the second brother, and he has a pretty good, like, blue-white skies, kind of like a bunch of flyers style deck. And the game's going on forever. And I just get him to a spot where we both have, like, 8 cards left in our deck or whatever. And no cards in hand. We're top decking. We're both really low on cards. And he plays out I don't think it's exactly air elemental, but it might as well be air elemental. You know what? I'm even going to look. It's a big flying creature. He plays out like a big flying, the Horizon of Scholars. That's what it is. Or Horizon Scholar. It's like a 6-mana 4/4 Sphinx or whatever. And he plays out this card and scries 2 to the bottom, and he's like, they're both lands, which is rough because he's got like 8 cards left in his deck. And he goes, I'm gonna do a terrible Australian accent, but now he goes like, all right, now all I need to make sure is that you don't have a Vivian raid. And his brother comes over, or his brother watching goes like, yeah, mate, that Vivian raid really got me in the last game. And I go like, oh, well, you know, it's still in here. I grab the top card of my deck, I look at it, and I slam it, and it's Vivian Reed. And they go, oh no, Vivian Reed! Like both of them simultaneously are just like, fuck, it's Vivian Reed. And I blow up his flyer, and I just take over the game with this Viv, because I like tick her up, and then he plays another flyer, and then I kill it with Viv. And oh, I forgot to mention, they were looking for cards. Like there were certain cards they were looking for from the shop, and one of them was Vivian Reed. And they wanted a Vivian Reed, like they needed it for their collection or some shit. And so getting to kill them with the card that they like needed, the exact card that they were looking for. It's just so funny. And then after the draft, I just give them the Vivian because I have my like play set or whatever. The card's only $10, and I'm just like, here, take this Viv. Like, you know, I hope you had a great time in Canada or whatever. And they were so nice, but just remembering with oh no, Vivian Reed. It's just so fucking funny. Both of them losing it. Oh. Oh no, our Vivian Reed. I'll keep this one. They don't have a huge amount of pressure going on. Oh, are they going to try to like stifle it? Okay. Oh, opponent. Right, this is artifact, creature, or planeswalker. Oh, opponent. So this is going to be fun because check this out. So it stifles that triggered ability, but then as soon as state-based actions are checked again, it makes the token. If they say something in chat, I'll let them know. Sacrifices a token creature. Okay. So they had another card. Unfort. I'm going to cast Walk-in Closet. Play out a Thespian Stage. I think I want to keep this on blockers. Maybe I should push damage. I'm at 14. I should keep this on defense. Arnar Vivian Raid. This is not exactly the deck that I want to actually kill with Dark Depths combo. It's a little rough. It gets a bit better if we have oh, that actually is huge. I don't know if I play that Urborg if I'm my opponent, because now, I mean, they don't know, but now my Dark Depths adds mana, which makes it so much easier for me to assemble the combo and play an additional card. But now they're going to Fallen Shinobi me. Please, for the love of God, do not hit my Emrakul. They hit Springheart Nantuko and a Forest. Okay. Annoying. Not the end of the world. They had already played their land, so they only get to play one of these cards. They're going to play the Bat. Probably going to take the Oko. I have blockers for the Fallen Shinobi. Put one card. Oh, they can just cast it, right? Never mind. I forgot how fucked up this card is. I'm going to play a walking ballista. A beautiful slurp of Diet Coca-Cola. Hey, mirror attack with everything. Block the Shinobi, trade with the Tidebinder, get my Oko back. We can brick any flyer they have. Imp Seal. Huh. Okay. They would need a draw spell. Presumably they have one. Nice. Up a game. Up a game. Uro might actually be pretty good in this matchup. Typically is. I could cut Channel Emrakul. I don't think I want Channel Emrakul on the play. Especially, or on the draw. Especially against the Fallen Shinobi. But I could cut these two and then play Garshmax. I could play whatever. Keen-Eyed Curator. Yeah, let's try that. I don't think I need to add additional blue lands, but we'll keep this. Oh, I think I recognize my opponent's name. Frankie Peanuts 543. That's so funny. I'm pretty sure the. Oh no, is it a different Frankie Peanuts? Do I just recognize a different Frankie Peanuts? Okay, I need to be a little heads up if my opponent plays a Mox. I need to fetch because they have Tidebinder. I'm saying this out loud because it's kind of shit I forget. An Imp Seal? Oh, Aether Spellbomb. Okay. Pretty good against Dark Depths. Get a Breeding Pool. Play a hexproof card. Okay. Creature and land. Separating the creatures and the lands. So I can figure out what card I'm missing from my deck. Ooh, Narset's a pisser. But if I draw a land... Oh, they have a Mox Sapphire. Fuck, that's so good for them. I was going to say, if I draw a land, we can Questing Beast and kill the Narset. But they found a Mox on the Narset, so they can crack the Spell Bomb. I don't like that one bit. I'm going to play this Ramanap. I'm going to hit my land drops. We can pressure the Narset. They do get to draw another card, but we can do some pressuring. They did nothing, huh? Am I okay if they spell bomb this Ramanap? Yeah, maybe. I think I'm just developing a board here. They could also Tidebinder and kill. Maybe that's a reason to play the Scythecat Cub. Bowmasters. Okay. They can trade Bowmasters for Ramanap. Makes me feel like they have a Time Twister in their deck. Oh, they're just blocking. They shot me. Keenad Curator. This. I'm a little terrified because now I'm just going to die to a draw 7. Double red. Oh, they marked 2 damage on this. I'm like trying to play around Deluge a bit. Because, well, I don't want to lose to a Toxic Deluge now, do I? Now do I? Now, chat, I don't want to lose to a Toxic Deluge. That's a good sign. I have 47 creatures. That's pretty cool. Fire Covenant. I can only hit creatures and lands. Do I want to exile anything from their yard? Yeah, I'll exile the Fire Ice. That's pretty good though, right? Like again, I played around the board wipe. They had something akin to a board wipe. The Spell Bomb is still a bit of a pisser. This Mana Vault hasn't done anything. Could just replay. Do I want a Questing Beast here? Questing Beast is pretty good. Can I do both? Can I play 6? How much mana do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, potentially. I could also just Questing Beast. Maybe I just want a Questing Beast here. I could 6 and Questing Beast. He uses my Mana Vault. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Although these cards have kind of a funny synergy, right? I think I'm passing. I could have actually done all this pre-combat, assuming they don't have a way to respond. Yeah, I should have done it pre-combat. That way I don't have to tap the Sylvan Carry at it. In case they're on bounce this, kill this. I mean, it would take 1 for the Spell Bomb, 2 for a kill spell, 4 mana for the what's it called? 4 mana for the wheel. Never mind, we're just winning. Okay, well, we're up a game. Or we're up a match, rather. We got some time. I'm going to clear my history of the copious amounts of pornography that I consume, and then we're going to try a Pokedoku. Ghost Water? Jellicent. I'm pretty sure it's just Frillish and Jellicent. Ghost Monotype. Mischievous. Ghost Kalos. Aged. Duo Blade. Fairy Water. Primarina. Fairy Monotype. Clefairy. Clefairy. Fairy Kalos. Shinotic? This is a fairy, right? What? What? I should have just used Sylveon. Dragon Water. Palkia. I don't know if Palkia Origin is actually Dragon Water. Dragon Monotype. Drudagon. Dragon Kalos. Gudra? Sliggoo. Is Shinotic not... Shinotic's a Lola? Slurpuff. Oh, there were so many options. I need to replay. It is Gen 7. I need to replay these games. I mean, do I? Probably not. Potentially not. Cost Codal. Organic grain-free paleo bars. Universal Bakery. 20 count. $14.99. $12.99. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Is it Worldle? I think it's Worldle. This is the one people like. Guess a champion. Blitzcrank. It is gendered. It is melee. And it's not from 2009. Hecarim? Melee. Oh. Melee woman. It's not a jungler or a support. Fiora. I got it. No, I didn't. Oh, it doesn't use mana. I didn't even see that. Also, Fiora. Fiora came in 2012? Wow. Akali? It's got to be Akali, right? It's not Akali. Why is Ionia orange? What does this mean? Does it mean like she was from there? A top laner. Also, you could play Akali in the top. But it doesn't use energy? I don't know enough about League of Legends. Remember enough about League of Legends. Doesn't use energy. Doesn't use mana. Is Renekton a woman? Diana? Diana uses mana. Katarina is one of the only ones I can think of, but Kat wouldn't be a top laner, right? You would... Also, Katarina isn't from Ionia. Ionia, you have... Kennen's not a woman, right? Kennen uses energy. Ahri uses mana. I don't know. If I put a... Was there ever a time when Aurelia didn't use mana? Middle top. Ionia. I don't know enough about this game. Ionia and somewhere. I can't think of a champion that doesn't use anything. Oh, is it the rabbit? I got it. She's from Ionia? I didn't know that. Guess with in-game quotes. Forbidden Shadow wins? I don't know, Zed? Sure, why not?
Yeah. Forbidden Shadow wins.
Why did we just hear him jorking it for a bit? I don't know if I wanted to hear that. My round ready? We were the first ones finished? You people need to hurry up. You people need to hurry up. Zed did climax. Ability. That's Elise. I would Cocoon E. It may have been like a decade since I played this game. But I did play a lot of Elise for the brief moment when I was Challenger. One of the two. Yeah. Emoji? Is this the devil? Aatrox. Excuse me. A devil fairy? Lulu. Devil fairy chain LeBlanc? Devil fairy chain shield? And it's not Lulu. Is it Morgana? Yeah. It's a sad woman. I don't know what are these emojis? I don't know enough about emojis either. Fuck. Splasher. This one's always impossible. It's a hand. Rumble. Blitzcrank. Annie. Well, I'm tapped out. Ziggs. Vigar. Oh my god. Shit. What the fuck? Right. Do you have any other ones? Smash Doll? I've never played Smash. Like the newer one. So I don't know if that'll work. Pokédoll. Sure, why not? Guess today's Pokemon. Coughing. It is a monotype. Stage 1. They don't even tell you which generation. It's a heavier monotype. I don't know. Seal? There's no way. Okay. It is a mono water. Staryu? Oh, Staryu's in the sea, so it's in the river. It's taller, but it weighs less? I don't know how big a fucking Staryu is. Poliwhirl? Poliwag. Water's Edge? Psyduck. I don't pay enough attention to this shit. So why is Staryu's heavy as hell? Alright, well, I've exhausted all the Pokemon. Mono water. Buizel. Wait, is that its name? Buizel? Is it only Gen 1? Oh, thank fuck. Shelder. Shelder is pretty small. Is it just going to be Squirtle? Are you fucking kidding me? You can't do that. Wait, no, it's not Squirtle. I'm just going to exhaust the entirety of this. There's no way it's Shelder, right? No, Shelder lives in the sea. Goldeen? Like, I'm running out of options here, right? Krabby? Is it Magikarp? I think that's the last one. It is Magikarp. That's embarrassing. I don't know anything about the size. Card with blur. That's a Machamp. Is that a Machamp? Kind of looks like a Machamp. Yeah, look at that guy. Oh, hell yeah. It's from the Versus series. Oh, this is one of my favorite things. I've been obsessed with this ever since I was a kid. So there was a mini set that came out only in Japan, called the Versus series. And it was kind of like the Gym Challenge, Gym Heroes, but for Gen 2. And so you had like so-and-so's this Pokemon, like Whitney's Miltank or Bugsy's Butterfree, that kind of thing. Except you also had, so you had it for all the new gym leaders, but you also had some of the Kanto gym leaders with Pokemon that were Gen 2. So you would have like Sabrina's Espeon or whatever. Plus, they had it for the Elite Four. I thought that shit was so dope. You could get a card called Lance's Dragonite. Now, the thing is, all these cards were terrible. Like, none of them are good. Because they were all just very bare bones. They felt like it was literally to be, it was Portal, basically. And this is why it's a basic, like, it's a Machamp, but it's a basic Pokemon. I'm obsessed with this. I like, once my midlife crisis kicks in, I'm just buying a complete set of this. Like, it's over. Hurry up, you two. I'm trying to get some treasure. I'm trying to get some play points. I'd like to hit 10k play points. I think that'd be fun. Hi, I'm tuning in for the first time after being a VOD watcher for a while. I'm currently proxying my first Canliner deck. Oh, hell yeah. Glad of it, Space Lesbian. What deck are you building? It accumulates negative ions in the atmosphere to blast out 10,000 volt lightning bolts. That sounds like an Electabuzz. No. Magneton? Magnemite. Zapdos? Voltorb. Electrode. Magneton. Jolteon? Sure, why not? It's a generic fucking silhouette with a shadow. This is Magnemite. Or it's Magneton and I'm getting trolled. Oh, I'm good. Folks, hurry up. Oh, it's Dratini. What are some other good quizzes or things that we can play? My opponents are taking way too long. 3, 6. The food one? The food one. Oh, the food guesser? Food guesser. Food guesser, where you guess where the food is from. Right. Hold on. Just take me to church. These are packing peanuts. Sugar, water, rose water, lemon juice, almond cardamom, optional cardamom, optional cinnamon. This dish is a delightful confection typically made with roasted nuts like almonds or walnuts, coated in a sweet sugar syrup, and flavored with a hint of rose water or cardamom. Damn, I'd eat the shit out of these. I'm going to say turkey. Borders turkey. Syria? Borders Turkey, but isn't Syria. Is that Iran? All right. Noggle. Nugal? Nukul. They'll tell me.
Noggle.
No, you won't.
Noggle. Sugar-coated almonds. Noggle.
Noggle. Noggle. Noggle. Sugar-coated almonds. This is just yerba mate tea. This dish is a traditional beverage made by boiling yerba mate leaves with water until the flavors. This is just yerba mate. This is just yerba mate. What is that? Argentina? Yeah. Mate coquito. Soquito? The round has started. Oh, this is just depressing. They gotta get better pictures. Flour, eggs, salt water, cottage cheese, sour cream, breadcrumbs, butter, optional, sugar, optional, cream. Wait. Oh, you need the butter, optional sugar, optional cream. This dish is a traditional comforting delicacy consisting of thin dough filled with cottage cheese, eggs, and sour cream. It can be prepared either boiled or baked, resulting in a delightfully soft and creamy texture. Ukraine. This looks like shit. But it doesn't border Ukraine. West. There's no way this is like Italy, right? Is this Greek? Greece? Is it Italy? Could be Italy or France. Very hot. Northeast of Italy? Like Romania? Northwest of Romania. Am I taking the walk to Poland? Oh, I didn't see that at Zagorski Strukli. Hungary? Croatia. Just put the Zagorski Strukli into the bag, bro. I've got a match to play. Oh. I can't keep this hand. I can keep this hand. Don't know if this is a walk-in closet game. Oh no, not red mana. One, two, three. Robert of the Rich. Okay. Mono red might be tough. Might be a little tough. I mean, it's so good if I can Nantuko. Oh, I played the wrong land. I mean, if I Nantuko, it doesn't matter. I'm going to play Nantuko. Go to Nantuko, try to keep my life total high. I think if my opponent were on a different color spread than mono red, I would be more interested in channel into Ballista. But no, they're just on mono red. I can maybe get there. Could Worldly tutor for Nadu? There is a world where we can still Emrakul or like risk it for the biscuit. It is a little like tough because, you know, they could just go like land bolt. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. That's what I'm missing. Holy fuck. So aggressive. Oh, they fucked up. Nice. I can go to 14 here. I just have to hope they don't exile the Emrakul. And then hopefully we just kill them. They exiled walk-in closet. This could still result in our death, but I also don't foresee myself winning this game any other way. The dude running for Pope named Pizza Ball. One time, don't fire blast me. This is one of those plays where on their end, they're probably so fucking stoked. Like, they're just like, yes, yes, I fire blasted you, you freaking idiot. I mean, if this works for us, 13, 14, 15. Gotta admit, if this works for us, then we're in a great spot. Do I want to show them Oko? Like, it's Firebolt or bust, right? Can't think of anything. Yeah. All right. Hiding that Oko. I'm bringing in this. I'm cutting the channel Emrakul on the draw. Adding this curator. And then jamming. Pure Batista pizza ball. Oh, fuck. I laughed so hard I got lightheaded there. Oh, Pierre Batista pizza ball. Regazuma. Mamma mia. Forgot. Pizza ball. How'd you say, I have a Glock in my Rari? Fucking pizza ball. Come ceviche, a Glock in my Rari. 17 a shot, no 38. No. Mi bella, so damn fine though. But I got to know, can I hit it from behind though? Oh, fuck, alright. Getting real racist about Italians? Yeah, but that's just good fun. What did I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the soul ring. That's what I could. Prego. I have a Glock in my Rari. I'm not doing it. Hopefully. It's not racism. But I don't know if Twitch chat is where is exactly where I want to get into this discussion. That's good. They get to push 6 damage. An Oko. Worldly Tutor. I think I'm just breaking this. And then passing. Ooh. This card's kind of annoying. How high do I pick Corey Steelcutter in Moto Cube? I don't know. Like, it's a reasonable card to pick once you're established in either of those decks. And into like a prowessy deck or like an artifact deck. You could even play it just mono red. Oh, fucking Walking Ballista is such a good get. Yeah, hi. Are they attacking me? They're attacking me and they're not attacking Oko. Okay. think I have to just block. They can Lava Man the Nadu. Just need to keep my life total high. Mana Vault, eh? Mana Vault with Oko is actually pretty hot. You cracking it? Oh, you're playing my Bally on 1. Rude. Play a Cub. Play an Uro. Come on, Talon Gates. Oh, it kind of works. That resolves. Crop Rot. Sack that. Get a Talon Gates. Double on that. And then this on the Uro. So I get to protect the Uro. Get to build a big-ish board here. An annoying board at the very least. That's safe. And then I can develop Fanatic of Ronus. Or I can develop a Ramanap Excavator. Excavator lets me replay that. Which can push my Cub out of range of this Headliner Scarlet. As well as out of range of Firebolt plus Lavamancer. Or some combination. Okay. I feel pretty good about this spot. All things considered. It's a little scary. Hey! Wait, no. What are you doing? Mulder trying to fucking eat scraps. That's on me. Oh, Death Creator Champion's pretty sick. Nothing has trample though. I'm just doing this. Pinging. I need to make progress. Can I make progress with both of these cards? I think I can. 1, 2, 3. Is there a world where I just attack with this and they put a bunch of stuff in front of it to kill it? I mean, I have that to get double blue. So I think I still attack like this. I think I actually put the counter on the Ramanap Excavator. Whoa, they just passed priority? I want to soak up the extra damage. Interesting. Play this. Play this. Guess I could double the counters on here. Maybe I should have went all in? I don't know that. I mean, that's relying on me knowing that I'm going to draw a land. So maybe I'm okay. I have a 4/5 and a 1/4. So they are more or less safe. I mean, they both take... I guess this means that, like, the Lavamancer Fireball can't kill Ramanap. If they have a Galvanic Discharge... I don't know. Could have thought about that turn a little more. Tap and mana. 3 damage to the Carnosaur. Or 3 damage with Carnosaur to the Ramanap. 2 damage to kill the Ramanap. This is a 5/5. This is a 2/4. They're tapped out. Or 2/1, excuse me. I'm just going to block here. Yep. Great. Okay, we're on our way to the finals. Give me 1 second. I'm going to, I don't know. Run to the washroom. Pierre Batista. Okay. This person is, yeah, they're an Italian archbishop. Okay. So, just doing a little fact check. I kind of wish I could show... I can't show my deck from here, right? That was from the older draft. I would like to be able to show off my deck. I mean, this doesn't work because this is already fired. I don't know.
Eggs! Eggs! EGGS eggs!
Mazen Golfer back for the 41st month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? I can't believe JD Vance killed the Pope. Good to know they're going to replace him with a Fox and Friends host. Who? Pizzeria? Cheesy Pizza Mamma Mia is a... Cheesy Pizza Mamma Mia is a Fox and Friends host? Wild. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the washroom here, grab some water.
Eggs! Eggs! EGGS eggs!
I'm muted. That's embarrassing. Gengar of Nightvale, welcome back. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 6 years. That's so much. Frankly, it's kind of incredible. Wowie zowie. Yeah, they got rid of the mute monkey. They banned it. They said it was offensive and against TOS. I say that itself, the fact that you're removing it, saying it's TOS, saying it's offensive. I don't know. Maybe it's on them. Maybe they should take a look at themselves. You know? I don't know what to... I mean, this is not going to be an issue moving down the line. But, you know... I don't know what to do during these delays. Like while we're waiting. I mean, there's only so much Coscodal that I could play. Mahjong is, you know, I could play Mahjong, but then people are going to have no idea what's going on. Play Balatro between rounds. Regular connections. From the New York Times. Corkscrew, curveball. Corkscrew, Fusilli. These are both pasta. Oh. Oh, fuck, this one is numbered? No, shit. I thought last time I did this, you know, corkscrew, wrench, twist, and spring? Spring, wrench, corkscrew, and iron. These are all tools. I hate this game. Sodium, fat, salt, cell, spring, of course. Okay, well, tell me what the info on a nutrition label. Oh, iron. Metaphor for something unexpected. Things you can insert into a spreadsheet. I don't know. This was a mistake. this was a mistake. I just need my opponents to be faster and to, you know, I mean, I could double queue. I don't know if I want to double queue. That's I've always been under the impression that double queuing was not the best for TV. But also, who knows? Suffer for the people and load up Arena? I don't want to play Arena. Ranbats on Showdown? Now we're talking.
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
I'm pretty sure I have a Ranbats account here. Felicity Serendipity back for the second month. Escaping the VOD zone. Welcome to the VOD zone. Jesus. Is there not a way to make this larger? Like, this seems... Do Showdown content creators do it. They do it like this, right? Well, my opponent started with an Arceus. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Arceus Fairy? Yeah, good game. Both teams played hard. I can Will-O-Wisp it. 87 to 69. Yeah, let's try that. Calm Mind? Fuck, they're a special set? Like, what if I just... Oh, I could have gone to leave Annie. DD'd up. Choice Band Double Edge will surely do something. I don't know, I'm going to T-Bolt. They... to a ground type? Alright, I'm out. I'm fucking out. This was a huge mistake. They led on Arceus? They had a fucking Terra ground? Like... No! Stop! Am I just getting my rocks up? They going to DD? No, I can go into the buzz. This is so fucked up. Is Arceus a hard C or a soft C? I don't know. How do they say it in the movie?
And space, the very fabric of pulled apart. Lost dimension. Pokemon. Arceus and
Arceus. Oh, I've always called it Arceus. You really think that you're going to be able to beat me? I'm going to knock it off. What are you, like, fucking... Was that just a speed tie? Hey. I don't think you can hit me. Dugong gets knockoff? That's wild. Arceus. Damn. We get up a sub? I'm Alder. House clip where he talks about Arceus? What? You gonna flip turn on me? Or volt switch or U-turn? Yeah, you're gonna U-turn. Doesn't break that though. I'm gonna call mine up. Oh wait, I have music. Is this gonna get me muted? Yeah, that's gonna get me muted, right? Like that's gonna get us muted. There's just no way. Scald. That shit might get me shot. Nintendo. Are you fucking for real, going? How does this work? I don't know how Encore sub works, if I'm forced to swap or not. It's been a long time. It's been a while. Oh, it's terrible. All right, I got a real game to play. Oh, I got a real game in a minute 40. Damn. I got a minute 40. All right, here we go. This is it. I guess I can rock blast you. Terra Dragon Rock Blast. I'm just going to go to my Whimsicott. Queuing up in Moto and seeing 7 in the queue is currently double queuing Vintage Cube Draft and Pokemon Brand Bats. Sanaconda, they're like the British generation one, right? Didn't think there were many snakes in Britain. Well, not like this. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, we can hit him with a hurricane. You don't own a Switch? What about a Switch 2? Defensive Terra? This is the end game. They can't touch me now. And I can't touch them, apparently. Please land this hurricane. Username is Psychic Frog Ban. Well, half the time it just asks me for a new username, and I just type whatever I'm thinking about. And I must have made this account when Psychic Frog got banned. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? Yeah, I'll go first. Oh yeah, that's a keeper. Heck of a hand there, eh? Mulder, you want to come up here? I think she's mad at me because she doesn't have sunlight. Ooh. Confuse? Hit you with a little moonblast? We're taking over this game, by the way. Exploration. I mean, I guess I'll play as Zern Orb. Wait, fucking, is it another Encore gamer? Yeah, I'm going to Moonblast you. KO. Why am I playing this Ranbat? Right. Take a breeding pool just in case. Here's an Oko. I could play 6. Maybe 6 was what we needed to do. Turn this food token into a beatdown machine. Yeah. Meow. I'm gonna play at the 6. They probably have like some kind of counter magic or something. I'm still on chord. Put it a 6. I have some lands to make. I'm not gonna do them. Mystical Tutor? Fairy Mastermind. Okay. Well, thankfully 6 has reach. Maybe they won't remember that. What are you doing, Mulder? Oh, I got seeded. I'm just gonna concede. Fuck this. I'm gonna focus on the game. Please, Lord, give me back my vintage cube leagues. You know? Elk the Vile Plume with the Oko. That's smart. Oh, you're trying to get up. Come here, come here. Mulder, get up here. What are you doing? I gotta deal. My cat, she wants to get up on the desk, but she won't. I think this is what she wanted. Because now she's just getting held and she's purring. My opponent's taking a while. You have no creatures that straight up ban non-permanent spells. Like a card that says like you can't play non Non-permanent spells or non-creature spells? I don't think so. There's probably, I think there are some commanders that, yeah, the Gruul one. Nick, yeah. You know, I might give them my Zurin Orb. I mean, I think I first attack. Ooh, that's a fast bond. Fast bond? Ram it up. Always healed. At least we don't have that many things to play, right? Fuck that Monastery Mentor. In particular. Alright, well, we're just generating some infinite mana here. And then we're going to cast a Walking Ballista. Just get up to 18. I'll get up a little more in case I randomly missed that I didn't tap out. All right. Okay, they have blue cards. Yes, hello. I feel like I want to bring in this Uro. Probably still want Channel Emrakul. Unless I don't want it on the draw. Yeah, Channel Emrakul. Probably okay. No, can't be. I think it's fine. I could cut a land. I could cut Worldly Tutor. Could cut Crop Rot. What if I cut a land? No, that can't be right. Cut Sylvan Caryatid. That seems okay. I thought we had a Pokemon one, but I guess we don't. I'll keep this. There's also a world where we just gain infinite mana and then cast an Emrakul, like we hard cast Emrakul. Yeah, I think Mulder's just mad that there's not as much sun. And I can't control that. As much as I'd like to. You know, to her benefit. Ancient too. Oh, why bond over exploration? Because I just want to get this on the table. Now, do I hold? Kind of just want to get the Sowing Mica spawn down. Like, I don't have the mana for the kicker. I'd have to wait. I just want to get this in play. I'm not going to library here. I could find Thespian Stage, but I don't think I want to do that. What if I found, because I have a Worldly Tutor that I can fire off. What if I just found myself like a breeding pool or a windswept heath to find breeding pool? Misty Rainforest. Misty Rainforest to find breeding pool. And I think pressuring them might be a little more relevant. Fairy Mastermind. Oh, Cathar Commando. Okay. So they're like a blue-white flash deck? Blue-white base. They have some additional colors. Yeah. So what does finding Nadu even do? Yeah, hi. What does finding Nadu even do, Bulber? If they have Academy, which they might, actually. Yeah, they're an Academy deck. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Don't think I want a Worldly Tutor then, or a Nadu. I don't even think I want to get a breeding pool there. I don't know what I need to do. Maybe I can find Uro. You wanna get up? Is that what you're trying to do? I don't know what you're trying to do, Mulder. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you're on the desk. Tell you what, I know what she wants. She wants to be on the desk. She wants me to put my hands like this, and she wants to sit between my hands. It's that easy. I'm gonna crack some clues. Okay, we're not interested in flipping Tamio. We're just cracking some clues. Can I get you to move your tail? Thank you. It's incredible. Mulder is healthier than she's ever been, at least in her like, you know, her elderly in her older years. And she's using it to just be all this energy, this newfound energy, to be as annoying as possible. And that's kind of beautiful. Are we now cracking casting Tamio? Oh, we're casting Fairy Time Raveler. That's annoying. Tapping out, playing a Monastery Mentor. Well, not tapping out because I get to untap this. I think like this is the problem with the Worldly Tutor. Like, what am I tutoring for? I could like Worldly Tutor for Springheart and Tuco. Do we still have a they them command? I think we do. Yeah, I'm going to fetch here. Not get hit by anything. I could get a Questing Beast. Questing Beast just gets blocked by Cathar Commando. I don't think I'm winning this game. I think I'm just on, like, I'm not winning this game if I Worldly Tutor for a value piece, right? I think I need to just draw channel, and every card that gets me away from drawing channel is just not worth it.
Monkey. His name's Wheeler.
Especially into this. I mean, maybe I should Worldly for Questing Beast to try and get them to take game actions that aren't drawing a million cards. That seems tough. Drexia, thank you for the 100 bits. My man, great question to Garfield. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the kind words. If you didn't know, the professor reached out to me to ask a question to Richard Garfield. And I was asked and I answered. You could also get Walking Ballista. Walking Ballista kills off the Mentor. Or can kill off the Cathar Commando. Plus the Mentor. What if I just get Walking Ballista? What if we just kissed under the Walking Ballista? Although, I gotta say, Prof used the least flattering photo of me of all time. It was still pretty funny. Here's the Ballista. Ahoy, Emma, how you doing? If this is like Mystic Confluence, it's real bad. Oh my Mulder, oh my Mulder. Cryptic, counter, and draw, and they make a token. Yeah, I can see it. I'm not winning this game. Yeah, let's run it back. Woo! Kind of a good hand. Okay, but what's better? I think actually developing a library and drawing some cards is a little bit better in this match. Because they're a blue-white deck. Play a fast Bond. They have a Fairy Mastermind in their deck, but they are bluffing to map. Do I take this bait? Does it matter? I think I do it anyways. That's kind of funny. You know what I'm going to do? That's kind of funny too. Against blue-white, I'm just going to play my stage. I'm going to copy my Library of Alexandria. Wasteland. Okay. I'm going to do this right now. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. They probably want to kill... Oh, they didn't kill the stage. Holy shit. They didn't kill the stage. Fairy Mastermind? No. Alright, well, I'm going to play a Nadu. Got a counterspell? Remand? Mana Drain. Okay. If they go like land fairy, is this Mystic Confluence draw 3? Jace. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. I don't know if I need to Ballista here. or anything. I mean, I could just draw into channel. There's a chance that I should have not cast Nadu and just played Dark Depths. Have them sit on their mana. They haven't shown any counter magic, though. Hello, Jundinator. I don't know what XDD time is. Are you looking for uptime? And if you're asking what's uptime, not much what's uptime with you. It's a Gabe Nassif thing? Must be something French. Mana Crypt. Okay. The deck's pretty good. Would love a channel. Cathar Commando. They can blow up fast bond here. I'm not really fast bonding. Sure. Just want to use their mana. Would love to have drawn channel there. I think I just want to play Ballista on 2. I want to like exhaust their resources. Ideally. I could also play Micah Spawn. Just ramps me. Gets cards out of my deck. Yeah, I'm just going to play a Micah Spawn. Get a Misty Rainforest. Put something on the board that pressures Jace that they don't necessarily want to bounce. If their plan is to play to the board, then we can maybe stop them. Got a Relic of Progenitus? That's interesting. Good against 6. Also, they brainstormed after. I mean, I guess they knew what was on top, right? Yeah. Mulder, what are you doing? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to push you. Oh. Yeah, I know. Talisman. Yeah, there's not really enough space up there for you, Bulber. Strip? They took my strip? Didn't realize they were the one that took my took my strip too. Scythecat Cub. So I could cast something from my graveyard here. Do I want to? Do I want to play 6 into Nadu? Am I worried about them having... They're probably going to pop this anyways. I'm doing this. Gonna save this Dark Depths for landfall with Scythecat Cub. Also pretty good with pretty Scythecat Cub plus Walking Ballista is pretty great. I'm gonna exile this crop rotation. I mean, it could be shoot down the mage, attack the Jace. It's just kind of trying to figure out how much value we want to get out of this 6 versus how much value do I think they're going to get out of their Jace. And I guess I'm okay hitting them. They have a lot of mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a reasonable amount of mana too. Fairy 3, okay. Yeah. 4 mana. Again, they're not tapping the relic here, which is kind of nice. Sink into Stupor to return the Mycospawn. Okay. Now they can pop relic if they want. They didn't. Holy shit. They were getting me to exile Adu. What up, Burrow? Wait, how do I want to do this? I cast this. This triggers. We get a Windswept Heath. I'm going to put a counter on this. This is the... If this is the second time the ability has resolved, I see. Play this. Double the amount of counters on the Walking Ballista. Attack your Teferi. Kill the Teferi. They lost the flip. Nice. So they have a redraw on this relic. Oh. They also have like Teferi and stuff. This is something big. Time Spiral? And they're not exiling my graveyard. I don't want a Windswept Heath in my yard. Okay. That was not what I expected. I wonder if I can get them into a spot where Relic ain't doing anything. Time Spiral is a wild card. I mean, they just put the Fastbond back into my deck. Grim Monolith. Okay. They could be Upheaval Gaming. If they're Upheaval Gaming, then the Fastbond back in my deck makes even less sense. Yeah, I get the stage again. Urza. Okay. I mean, I could kill this Urza right here, right now. I don't think I want to. Talisman, okay. Exploration. Another land. Double the amount of counters on my Walking Ballista. Um. Oko, Thief of Crowns. You want a mana during that? You don't. If I just make you to an elk. And what if I fetched? Can you call me that? No. I'm just here pushing damage, I think. 18 wheeler. Big wheeler. The only person that can call me that was my high school rugby coach. I'm gonna kill this Urza. I think I just want to push as much damage as possible. I have a fairy mastermind. I can shoot it. Can I teach you rugby to earn the name? No, I'm tapped out on that now. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Taking 7. They lose this mana crypt flip. It's pretty good for us. Fairy mastermind. Yep. And now you're exiling my graveyard. That's very weird to do that there. You know? Lose the flip for me, would you? They lost the flip. You love to see it. I don't need to do this yet. I just wait. All right, we won. Good job, everybody. We did it. I don't think I'm at enough play points, so. Oh, it's fucking back? What? There was a glitch. I don't understand this visual bug. There was a spot when I could actually see how many play points I had. And I would like to have that back because I'm trying to figure out when I hit 3K. Right. Back into another single elimination. Yeah, I don't know if that's how I would have necessarily piloted the last game, but your bananas? I can't believe you didn't walk in the 3-0. It is a little interesting that they were on strip and waste. Like they must have gotten those early. I'm trying to remember where they were in the draft. I remember getting the time spiral. But you know how that shit goes. I'm so ready for the leagues to come back. I'm dying to draft some leagues. Don't think they had them G1 when you saw depth stage, so I reckon they've sided them in. What? I'm not trying to like really put you on the spot, Nico Spud, but I gotta please explain. I'm curious about your reasoning behind this. Why do you think they wouldn't have them game 1? They're like they were an artifact deck with expedition map. I think a deck with a bunch of colorless lands, like Strip and Waste, the strength of those cards is that they're a free inclusion. Game 1 we won with Depth Stage, so I wonder whether or not they cited Waste Strip for G2. Those are typically, yeah, the strength of waste and strip is that you can just play them in the main deck and they're fine. They just tap for mana. They're lands. They're fucked up. Strip more than waste. But given the fact that they were a deck leveraging a lot of artifacts, speaking of, there's a Black Lotus. I'm going to take Black Lotus. I'm going to move this keyboard so Mulder has enough room to sit on my desk, but also, you know what? I'm going to just take this Black Lotus. Hey, for a second, I'm like, if Mulder accidentally hits something and I don't get any... Oh, she's Oh, this is cute. Hold on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to set this up properly. Yeah, watch this. She's following the mouse. I'm taking a Scalding Tarn, by the way. I'm going to force Storm. I'm going to take Scalding Tarn and then wheel the Pented Prism. Why didn't we pick loot? I'm going to wheel the loot. Oh, you're done? You're not done. She got tuckered out. None of these cards are really that good for Storm. I mean, Thundering Falls, maybe. You could take a Windswept Heath. Just take some fetch lands. I also don't need to be in Storm. I just would like to be in Storm. Okay, I'm just going to ask over here because it's funny. Can I explain what's happening in the lure stream right now? Sure. They're doing a live stream at London Drugs. London Drugs is a chain on the west coast of Canada, primarily, although it dips into the prairies, of, well, drugstores, pharmacies, everything stores. London Drugs is great. Hashtag, I guess technically by extension, I am sponsored, but, you know, I would be saying this even if this stream wasn't going on. London Drugs is great. It's dope. You go to London Drugs if you want to get exactly what you need with people that are happy because the company actually pays its workers really well. And the price of everything is cheap. And London Drugs partnered with Beacon. Oh, they're not sponsored by London Drugs. Okay, so, and they partner with Beacon. Beacon makes a bunch of audio accessories, I want to say, or streaming accessories. And holy shit, there are no cards for Storm. I'm going to take this Raugrin Triome. So my Tarn and my Windswept Heath can do something. There's also Voltborn Tyrant. No, it's not exactly like Trader Joe's. It's hard to explain. It's a bit of an anomaly. But folks are over at London Drugs for some kind of like, hey, we're doing a streamer showcase. Take a Wooded Foothills. That kind of thing. Because London Drugs has upped the amount of streaming equipment that they have. Okay, I have pretty good mana. I haven't drafted a Lotus deck in a long time. This will be interesting. I'm just not finding... I'm just going to take this Solitude. I'm not finding Storm cards, folks. They're not in this pack. I mean, this is fine. The Solitude is like... I'm not forcing Storm. We have a Black Lotus deck. We can try to, you know... do whatever we can. Yeah, we 3-0'd. Person to my right is forcing Storm. Arkanoid? I don't know. I'm going to take Stock Up. Stock Up's the best card in this pack. There's also Savine's Reclamation for the Lotus getting it back. It's basically free. There's a lotus petal. Yoink. Okay, the Storm Dream is still alive. Storm Dream is less alive. Take a Raucous Theater, though. I'm forcing this. Excuse me. Yeah, Mulder. Trying to figure out how I know Arkanoid. I'll take a Scrubland. Are they in chat? I think they're a member of chat. I know. That name is very familiar. Yeah, Pentad Prism didn't wheel. But why would they force Storm? Ooh. Besides, who says I'm forcing Storm? I could just be 5-color. I'll just be 5-color Golos. The Bolus's Citadel also didn't wheel? I mean, I could also just be like 5-color A plus B or whatever. We'll figure it out. There's a Tendrils in this pack. There's 4th Aerolingus. Maybe this is just what we're doing. Casting 4th Aerolingus. Like, if I'm forcing Storm, I take Tameo over 4th, but 4th is just a Storm payoff, and there's a Mox. What the fuck? Just channel some weird cards. This is a wild draft. I don't know what's going on. Kind of hate it. Kind of hate it. I mean, I guess I could just pick whatever I want. I could just pick whatever I'd like. Oh, excuse me. I'll take a Mana Bolt. There's a Coveted Jewel in that pack. There was Bloodstained Mire. I have so much fast mana. I might just be on mono, like 4th Aerolingus. A Yak Shack. Welcome back for the 25th month. What the heck is this? I don't fucking know. I have no idea, but I'm taking Imp Seal because I'm doing something uncalled for. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you. I mean, you cast an early enough 4th Aerolingus, and yeah, it's game over. Arkanoid. How do I know Arkanoid? Maybe they are just a cube player. I hate that I can't look up people from cube drafts. Like, you can't look up people that had cube trophies from the last time the league was set up or something. Oh, you want to go? There you go, Mulder. Doomsday, though. We can make something work with this. Have I played the game Arachnoid? No. I don't know what that is. And I'll never learn. Whoever it is, they are taking some time. Goodbye, Mulder. Bye-bye, Mulder. I'll take a Steam Vents, maybe. Maybe I need to take Miscalc. Untap blue-red seems okay. Oh, Arcanoid. Not Arachnoid. Arcanoid, not Archinoid. It's a weird draft. What the fuck is this pack? All right, I can't draft Storm. I'm not drafting Storm here. I'm drafting something. I don't know. I can't draft Storm. This shit's putting me on tilt. I don't get what's happening. Well, maybe I can draft Storm. I just don't get what's going on. Like, maybe I should still drills. I'll take the drills. Ruin somebody's day. Ooh, am I beansing it? What if we're in beans? I'm going to take the beans. Could take portable hole. Alder, you got to figure out what you're doing. Take tribal flames. Am I going with 10 drills? I don't know. Ruin somebody's draft. Oh, my molder. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I get some other stuff where I'm okay playing the... I think I am just going to be a domain deck then, right? Like, I think domain is going to be open. If I get the Scion of Draco, I didn't see it in the first one. The loading circle? Where? That's a soul ring. Pack one, pick one. I'm going to go with this guy. You don't want to know why? Loading circle at the top right of Moto. I do not see a loading circle here. Top right. There's an Underworld Breach. I'll take Underworld Breach. See it during games. Am I just not looking at it? I don't know. Maybe it isn't Magic Online. It's not an overlay for me. Yeah, I don't entirely know what I'm doing. It's over Underworld Breach and Doomsday in the sideboard. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything there right now. Are you seeing it right now? Oh, it's because my browser source is still open. That's why. I got it. I'm going to take this Fury. Goes with my beans. Yeah, no, I figured it out. It's not on Moto. It's not on me. It's on OBS. Because the last stream I did was a Canlander stream with Angel, and so that would be the OBS Ninjas like, hey, I'm trying to load this camera. Well, there's an LED. Do I want to take LED? I don't have... Well, I do have a Storm payoff, but I don't have like a Brain Freeze or anything. I'm going to take LED. Like, if I get a draw 7, maybe I'll play this Tendrils. I don't know what the fuck is going on. There's a draw 7. Sure. Give me a Brain Freeze. Please give me Brain Freeze. Breach and just Tribal Flames them. Pop, pop, pop. Was Freeze pack 1? I don't think I saw it. mean, I'd also take Wheel of Fortune. I don't know. This draft's a fucking train wreck. This isn't exactly what I had in mind. Narset was pack 1. Oh, I can make it work with Darcy. Yeah, I can make it work with Darcy. I'll figure it out. Tameo? Tameo can fill up our yard. Tameo's probably pretty good to get out early. Why not? This deck might be the worst thing I've ever drafted, but I also don't know what's going on. I have no idea what other people are drafting. I mean, evidently these people didn't open the cards to push them into Storm. But also in 8-person queues, Storm is like really fucking tough. Am I POing? No, the What's Its Nuts was in the first pack. Take a Fanatic of Ronus. Oh, give me this expressive iteration. Help me figure out what I'm doing. I do like that I have beans to go with. I didn't see the Scion of Draco. Flage. Oh, I could Flage with Breach. Yeah, we can kill them with Flage. It's pretty good. No, that photo is terrible. No way. Ooh, Brawler. Pretty sure that photo is like terrible. Okay, I'm going to take a look at this deck and see what we're doing. I think I'm hot Bant. But like, I don't know. Definitely want that. Definitely want that. I could play this. This. Why am I playing these draw 7s? Like, what if I just do this? And just say, fuck it, no breach. Yeah, I think this is it. This is a fucked up. I don't know. I could play value Underworld Breach. I don't know. I would pay good money to see what my opponents drafted. 1 green source? What? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 green sources. I just want to see what they drafted. I want to see what went on. I only had 1 force. Yeah, but these fetch. I have a Lotus Petal. We'll figure it out. Well, I don't need this much white mana. I could actually cut that and add another green. Because all my lands are white X. I have Ur to escape? Yeah, but Black Lotus adds double green. There you go. I gotta... My little baby Mulder. I wonder if she would fall asleep on her chair if it had the blanket. Let me do that. Let me grab my Mulder a blanket. Also, I need some fucking food. 1 second. Hey. Hey, you're in my chair. This is your chair. Look at that. Mulder, come here. Come here. Yeah. Go, go, go. Your chair. No. I've got popcorn going. Get something in me. You have a chair. Look, your chair. Unbelievable. I have grabbed popcorn. Anyway, I'm going to head to bed and leave you lot to it. If I pissed you off, Wheeler, I regret it. No, you didn't piss me off at all. Yeah, you're just being autistic and your words, not mine. context for people that can't see chat. If I pissed you off, Mr. Wheeler, then I regret that. Or I may just being full autistic and misreading the situation anyway, Night Elf. You did not piss me off. I just wanted to grasp I wanted to get an understanding of what was going through your mind when you were talking about Strip and Wasteland, because I find that to be very interesting. Also provide some insight for my community, me and my community, about their relationship with Cube and whatnot. I always find that interesting. You know, I think if I got a couple more, like, Storm cards, this could just be a Storm deck. Wouldn't need much, honestly, but just a little bit more than we have. It's a little too mid-rangey. Nice. Funny. I'm going to keep... I have Scrubland for Golos. So, that's my black source. Okay. I get to stock up on turn 2. Try to get, like, I don't know, something going. Oh, shit. They're going to deal a lot of damage to themselves off this. I'm going to fire a stock up. You got a Force Will? You're going to Force Will this? Excuse me. Ooh. Sunbaked Canyon and Golos? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, this may be the first deck that has both Soul Ring and Black Lotus to go 0-3. Or just, well, go 0-1 drop. I wonder why it is I can't eat popcorn like a normal human being. Maybe I was never taught. Holy smokes. If their game plan, you're going to ice my Soul Ring? Okay. Black Lotus would be hilarious. Oh, Mana Vault's pretty good. Get a Scrubland here. Hope he's on freeze. They don't have breach. They don't have Petal LED. They don't have Darcy. They could have draw 7s. I got 2 of them. Tell you what, opponent could be on whatever. They're at 11. My opponent is technically playing cards. Ooh. I like microwave popcorn because when you have a small bowl and you're like, damn, I've committed to eating the bag. There's a whole ass rest of the bag in here. And all it cost me is like 390 calories. Not bad. I think it's where you could hold the mana crypt. My opponent went mana crypt 1 ring, and all I could think of is, well, I'm going to have to try to kill my opponent. Oh my. Holy shit. Well, yeah, we already talked about this at the beginning, but I don't think it's like, I think the whole we're being dared to continue caring about it, that's a little too dramatic, but well, at least for my taste. Yeah, it's kind of a shitty situation. Oh, hold on. You better fucking kill me this turn. I don't even care if you play a draw 7. Spell Pierce here is very weird, right? Unless they have... Why do you Spell Pierce there? Very weird. I mean, if they're spell piercing because they're going to vamp into a draw 7.
Eggs, eggs,
That kind of makes sense.
eggs.
But I don't know. It's not like their cards matter. There's so many fucking cards. They're completing quests. Raw back for the 70th month. 70 sure is a long time. Yep. It's yeah. Thank you for all the support. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you. It's so much fucking time. 6 years? I've been doing this for 6 years? Jesus Christ. I should probably stop. Oi, EK. Yeah, we drafted a very weird deck. Very unhinged cube deck here. Very unhinged. The eggs notification is from Cool Hand Luke. Great movie. One of the least subtle Christ allegories you'll ever watch. No, they just won this flip. Brother, you better hope that you got a Shieldred in there. Jamming the Timber Delirium with the big homies, by the way, big fun. Did you see I made changes to it? Beg your pardon. God, I don't know. This gains me some life. Draws me a card. Puts a land into play. Trax is a bit of a pisser. No, they fucking drew this shoulder. I mean, they're drawing a ton of cards. Yep. Oh boy, that's a pisser. We could still win. It's just going to be tough. Passing it ain't, boss. Passing ain't it. What if I have Solitude? I'm going to hide that from them. No. Damn. I'll concede. That's so fucked. Well, they gave us an opportunity to have it. We just fucked up and didn't have it. That's on me. I've had my popcorn now, so now I can actually play Magic. I think I'll keep this because any big idiot I draw is pretty good. I would love to draw Fourth Aerolingus or something. Oh. I could have played the Lotus here to cast both Goyf and Neshoba Brawler. Maybe that's the right thing. Yeah, that was the right thing, because then I can Galv Discharge whenever they do it. And the way that I win this is if I just, run them over. Bowmasters? Okay. I'm just gonna chill. Tarfire. Ooh, that's a big Tarmogoyf. Ooh, doggy. Well, now I look smart for playing the Goyf, not the Brawler. Ugh, excuse me. Free mana. This is your deck? What the fuck? You had good cards. What the fuck happened between games? I mean, I'm not complaining, but this hand would have paired, you know, this hand would have had a better matchup against what they did in the first game. Damn, I know Shoba Roller's huge. They put all the cards. All right, well, I need something. That's not a thing. I'll 2-for-1 myself to get the shield draw off the board. I can't beat this card right here. Damn it, they didn't take the bait. This deck is a fucking travesty. I don't know what happened. I don't know why. I mean, it could just be the case of like, I don't want to eat that kernel. Could just be a case of like the cards weren't in the packs. Got things too late. But we opened the Lotus. We set out to be in the combo deck. Evidently, nobody else was drafting combo. We just didn't get the cards. We didn't get the support. Cards didn't wheel. Ew. Sure, why not? You see my Black Lotus? Winnable, by the way. Am I winning? No. Don't tell me you got Force Will in this deck, too. Well, I don't have the mana to flage them. I'm going to fire a stock up. Somebody sending me stuff? Oh, weird. Okay, we have a Solitude. What if I take Beans and Solitude? Oh, Beans is terrible. I just fucking die to this. Well, I probably want Beans anyways. I really need that solitude. They're fucking. I guess I'll attack with this. I don't want to just die to double blocking. Should have maybe fetched instead of playing the land. Puts me to 1, 2, and 1 are very similar. Creeping tar pit? Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god. I'm losing my fucking mind. What's even in my... What can I do? What can I do about this? I'm fucking losing my mind. I guess I do this to see what I can hit. Do I have anything? If they just decide to boot it up? I could draw Uro. Alright, we draw Uro. Draw Uro. Draw Uro. Draw an Uro. Please draw an Uro. Please, please, please draw an Uro. Please draw an Uro. We deserve to stay in this game. What do you mean you're paying costs? Wait, you can counter the Golos. Sacrifice a non-token creature. Would a sacrifice and a Shoba Brawler. Uro. 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 No, not the fucking jorked rabbit. Maybe I shouldn't have fetched Uro. Shouldn't have grabbed beans. But I don't think it would have mattered. I need to kill that Shieldred. My mana wasn't great. They may not want to tar pit into open mana. They may want to spend their mana getting the Skolos off. Please. Please. You don't want to do it? I got open mana. Maybe I should have kept red open. Well, I'm going to call it there. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Reminder that everything we do gets uploaded to YouTube over there. There's a Patreon where you can give me money, support me and the channel and everything we put together. There's a free Discord that you can join if you want to tune in, chat about things, get news, all that. There's a new Sheepman Wheeler Love Magic that came out today as well. It was Weatherlight. You can tune into that. There's also the companion episode on the Sheepman Wheeler Love Magic Patreon. I'm going to drop you kids off somewhere. I might drop you kids off at London Drugs. I don't know. Are they still at London Drugs? They're not at London Drugs. I don't know. Go watch Voxy. It's Voxy's birthday tomorrow. So you can go wish the Voxy a happy birthday. And then I will see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye.